Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well today. I woke up a teensy bit early today. I woke up at 2 because I have allergies and sometimes they make it so I can't sleep. But I am, despite being sleepy, I am spry and I'm ready to wreck Apocalypse Bird today. Hydrate. Hi, Greed. Good evening. How are you today, sweetie? Hydrated successfully. Okay, so where I was at last time, we were pretty much dealing with a bad, aka a shit situation. We have to take out Apocalypse Bird. And we have to use a couple of sacrificial bozos to get it done. And yeah, we're gonna do it. It's just gonna be probably a bit of a challenge. I'm trying to remember the exact info here. Coffee break. Thank you, Fatal. Can I get my I'm gonna get my coffee as soon as I'm done with what I have right now, and then I'll go make a coffee. How about like during the next ad break? Because, you know, while people are waiting. But thank you so much for thinking about my coffee needs, because I'm a sleepy bean. Yeah, so I think I already allotted my gear. I already equipped different things onto people because of the type of work that they were going to be doing. And we also took out the only person who is not really capable of standing up to the current encounter. So yeah, I think we're ready to just start the day. We need to goad out Big Bird by not working with it. And when people die, Big Bird gets upset and then breaks out. And then as soon as Big Bird's out, we'll go ahead and send somebody to go and break out Judgment Bird, and that will trigger the chaos event. But basically everybody's going to be over here where we used to hang out. Thinking Space 2. What? I'm sorry. I might be stupid. No, as a matter of fact, I'm almost certain that I'm stupid. What? So we've got Der Freischütz. Der Freischütz can, I think we picked him intentionally because he can trigger Big Bird to get out. So yeah, I think we just take everybody, with the exception of these two random bozos. This has no correlation to Lobotomy Corporation, don't worry. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I sometimes I miss the point, or I miss the shtick. I miss the dealio, if you will. Okay. So we're gonna get Der Freischütz to blow some people up. I'm confused though. I'm supposed to click on him and be able to do a bit of work. I thought I was able to just request that he shoot anywhere. The icon didn't change though. Yeah. All right, I'll just send somebody to go work with him. I guess it doesn't really matter. Anton can go do it, and maybe that will give us the ability to use him to shoot. Freischütz agreed to perform the request at the expense of 10% of our current work. This is actually really nice because repression work at level 3 or higher is very high with their Freischütz, and that means that we can have somebody come down here and just, you know, get free repression training. And that'll be, of course, later. That's not happening right now. All right. There we go. And Big Bird is down to I think Big Bird lost. Yeah, Big Bird lost 2 on that one. Perfect. All right, my dude, I need you to... Oh, we don't have enough energy to cast it again. Okay. All right, we'll send Piper back in to go and get a little bit more energy. All right. Looks like Lean is up here for some reason. We'll send Lean back downstairs. So how is everybody doing today? I'm trying to shake off the jitters that I have because I'm getting ready to... Oh, god damn it. Piper from Central Command has died. I need Piper to sacrifice to Judgment Bird. So I need to restart the day. But yeah, my heart rate is slightly elevated because I'm nervous about getting all of this right. And I know that Apocalypse Bird is an absolute nightmare to deal with. So I'm a little bit nervous about dealing with Apocalypse Bird. So to keep my mind off of it, why don't you guys tell me how your weekends were? I think we'll have so we'll have everybody move to their spaces, but because we know we don't need to work with their free shoots, we'll go ahead and just have somebody right out the gate go do work with Big Bird before anybody's died. And yeah, that's fine. And then we'll have everybody move over to here. With the exception of these guys who are going to stay down by the other guy. Yeah, we'll do that work and then we'll work up here. You slept. Sleeping is good. Had a steak and jalapeno popper mac and cheese, so thinking about taking a nap. Those seem to really just suck the life right out of you, Greed. Or even the soul. They seem like they're the jalapeno burgers, jalapeno popper mac and cheese plus steak. That is coma food. I need Spencer to get out of there. Oh shit. Well, that cost me something. All right. Well, I think we'll just do we have other work that we could do. We'll just slap some people into these other places and see if we can get some stuff. Cream cheese hits pretty hard, yeah, especially when combined with other things. Yeah, yeah. Mac and cheese with cream cheese in it is goated. Okay, Der Freischütz. Fire away. Gun them down. Kill all of the clerks. Okay. Army in Black has escaped. I'm pretty sure when Army in Black gets out, it literally just goes and detonates. I don't know if it detonates in specific places or not. But you should go for a walk. Walks are good. Walks are good. It's a good use of your time and your energy. All right. Now we need to go die to Judgment Bird. So I need these guys to actually get out of here. I forgot that they need to be out of the area first because they'll get hypnotized if they're not. So Anton is dead. We'll send you guys down here. Okay, and then as soon as we get the chance to send somebody back in there. Nothing there is out again. I need to check this. Lower the working employees' fortitude, the lower the success rate was, and the less stable the work was. And the employees whose justice, yeah. Who's in the containment unit was killed. Suddenly they changed when the work result was bad. Employees with fortitude panicked when going in there. At the same time, the quill path counter lowered. When the quill path reaches 0, nothing there. Taking the periods of dead at Amelia. Okay, so I don't know what caused nothing there to get out. But we do have a nothing there suppression team. Nothing there heals from red damage. But he takes a bunch of damage from basically everything else. So we're going to send in folks to go and take him out. Man, he still has a ton of health. Yeah, I was just checking. The people with red aren't attacking him at all. And that's what they're not supposed to be attacking. Okay. So once we get nothing there suppressed, we shouldn't have to worry about that. He's in his shit. He's in his cocoon form. Did he eat somebody? No, he didn't eat any. He didn't eat any of my people. All of the stats here are unspecified. It kind of drives me crazy. Not gonna lie. We need to get out of this compartment. I hope we can get nothing there back in his cage soon. God damn it. You have got to be kidding me. How did it survive? Unspecified. A fatal died. Honestly, I have no idea. Why is this thing getting out in the first place? I'm gonna have to restart the day, which annoys me as it is, but like... You have received a voicemail. Having two, so now that I'm thinking about it, having two people there to suppress nothing there, not gonna cut, it's not gonna be enough. Jax died from Central Command. How did Jax die? I mean, we managed to suppress nothing there, but like... You're kidding me, right? Also, why aren't you out? You should be out. Two 9x9 pans of the mac and cheese, so I'm eating that for a few days. This is like, this is a mess, honestly. I don't know. First, Fatal went in at full health and she still got killed first out of all the people. I don't understand why. I genuinely don't get it. I think I need a third person down here. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with a high probability, because there is a chance that Judgment Bird doesn't break out. Why in the actual hell did nothing there get out? I don't understand that. I don't know what caused nothing there to break free. I don't get that. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna restart the day. I wonder if saying like fuck it and just quarantining, meaning just not going into the room with nothing there, I wonder if that would be the better choice, right? Like, two people, I don't think they're going to be able to handle nothing there. They might be able to actually slow him down with an 80% damage reduction to red. They might be able to slow him down, but they're not going to be able to, like, they're not going to be able to kill him within a reasonable amount of time. The whole group of Aleph wielding people were in that room fighting him and were not able to bring him down. I mean, we've got white damage, pale damage, white damage, white, white. These guys can't participate because that's red, 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 red. And then we've got white here. What other? I don't think I have any other damage types. I'm pretty sure red is the only thing I have left in Aleph gear. Oh no, I've got black. I think the reason I was bringing 2 of the mimicry weapons was because I wanted to be able to use the mimicry weapons to fight, but we didn't have black damage represented there at all. Maybe that would be the better choice. He was resisting the white damage. What this stuff is resistant to? Yeah, endure, and resistant, and pale is normal damage. I just want to know why in the actual shit Fatal was dying. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe instead of the greed weapons, we put red on because the resistances to the black damage. We can't replace that with black damage. We could replace it with pale damage. Our problem now is just we don't have enough damage output specifically on nothing's there. You tripped on a rock, that's why. I mean, I don't know if that's a metaphor for something. I mean, there are rocks that you can smoke that will make you trip, I think. I'm fairly certain, actually. Party responsibly. That's all I can say. Shit, that's right, I need another random bozo. I need to feed at least 2 random bozos, potentially 3 random bozos into Judgment Bird in order to get Judgment Bird to break free and attack. I think I need 2 of the birds to get out in order for Punishing Bird to come out and trigger the event that we're trying to goad out. Gree IRL. You're not the real greed. So we'll feed Gree IRL in there first. Because it's definitely not greed. Okay. And then everybody else go upstairs. Otherwise, I think the way that we triggered the event was fine. I think that went pretty well. I think we want to move everybody to this elevator because this bird is the bird that Big Bird is the bird that's going to probably break out first, just because we can plan it better. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. We could go Judgment Bird out first. Yeah, that's a possibility. We'll just pull Judgment Bird out first, and then once Judgment Bird is out, we'll trigger the bullets. I just wish I knew why nothing there got out. It doesn't say the quill path counter lowers. Lower the working fortitude, the lower the success rate. When an employee whose justice is 4 or level completed work, the counter decreased. The person who was in the containment unit was killed. Suddenly, they changed into it. When the work result was bad, same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. Yeah, when somebody goes in and panics. When the work result was bad, Mary was attacked and turned into the shell. Employees of Fortitude 3 or lower immediately panicked when entering the unit. When London, who was witnessing the human appearance, fell into a panic, they became the new shell. At the same time, the quill path counter lowered. And when the counter reached 0, nothing there, taking the appearance of dead Amelia. It's got to be another thing that is causing the, like, maybe when Big Bird gets out. Enchanted targets receive less damage. However, after a certain amount of time, the targets made their way to Big Bird and died. Yeah, I don't know what is triggering him to break out. I don't know. I mean, it could very well be a bug. I don't think it is, but it could be a bug. It could be some goofy goober shit. I don't know. But I'm not stoked on it. I don't love that. I don't like nothing there in general. Getting out kind of freaks me out. But nothing there getting out and me not being able to plan for or control for it is another thing entirely. All right, we're gonna finish this work with Big Bird, and then we'll have these two group up with the rest of the people. Now, Judgment Bird is just going to be able to go around downstairs and cause chaos, and that's fine. Now we get to do our... What the... That is not what I wanted to do. You guys, I ordered you to move over here. What are you doing? And we'll use Der Freischütz bullet here because it seems to kill the most people. Okay, Army in Black broke out, and now Army in Black is moving around. That happens when a certain number of clerks die. That we knew that was going to happen. But what I don't understand is we need to pay really close attention to when nothing there gets out, because it's got to be something. All right, we got the birds out. I guess, you know, another option is we don't even need to use Der Freischütz. Not really. All right, so where is so the portal is down here now. Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. It is always doing that punishing thing. Keep the forest peace. Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. For Longbird's scale was fair and just, and could weigh any sins of all. I don't. I wish I could read faster. Nothing there is free again. I don't know. Maybe it's once the trumpet rings. I don't know. It's not listed. Someone shouted, "It's the beast." Okay. That's right. I can't pause. Okay. This one is immune to pale damage. So we need to send everybody in here except for Fatal. And there's one more person who's doing pale damage. Agreed. This one endures all damage types, but the thing that freaks me out the most about long arms specifically is that it's connected to... Okay, so we're getting meltdowns all across the facility. Okay, Spencer died. I don't know what killed him, but we're gonna make lemonade. Y'all need to get out of there. Okay. Nothing there can actually hurt that thing, so I think we're just gonna let nothing there hurt that thing. Alright, this one is immune to red damage. So we need to send down everybody who isn't doing red damage. Is Spencer not wearing a suit? It's so funny to me that we're actually getting help. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the somebody's probably about to die. I just saw somebody come in with the thing on their head. He does this charge, and that's when he teleports. But somebody came. Yeah. Okay, it's a clerk. I don't know what the hypnotism actually does in this case. Oh, I think that those were actual people. Mickey is suppressing. No. Okay, so Spencer's the only one that's dead. Piper's uncontrollable, which is fine because we don't care about that. What? Where? Oh shit. They're all uncontrollable now. And this is the problem. I think that Long Arm is the one that was doing that. Oh no, the head that always gazed upon the cosmos is lowered. So that was Judgment Bird. This is Small Beak, so I think this is Punishing Bird. Big Eyes is the one I need to take out. And you two, I don't think you guys were supposed to go there. Shit. I've just got massive lag for some reason. This one is immune to pale damage. Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. No, 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 no. That's really funny to me. Nothing there is still doing the Lord's work. Alright, so I wonder... Okay, so what have we lost here so far? I could have sworn Spencer was wearing some kind of gear. We have sets of 2 of everything, so it'll be pretty easy to find out what we're missing, but Maybe what we can do here is we could send in the people that have ranged weapons, like Keldy and Jax, and Falgrim and Julie both have super long range weapons as well. Okay, that still doesn't solve the issue of them taking damage from their range attacks. Okay, so we need to back up. Can't see the health bar, but it does look like nothing there has taken some amount of damage. Small Beak heals from... Yeah, Small Beak heals from red damage. So doing red damage to Small Beak is not going to help. And I think your boy, nothing there, also heals from red damage. So what we're gonna need to do is we don't have any elevators down here that we can shove people into. So I think what we do, we take everybody up to an elevator to get them stacked up. We separate the red folks from the others. The people who have red... I wish I could pause. People who have red damage that they're dealing don't have any reason to be in this encounter at all. So you guys out there. Just sorting the people out is going to be really important for making sure that I manage this fight. Okay. Because they're stacked on top of each other, and he's just healing endlessly. Now I just need to check the people who are in this pile are should all be dealing red damage. That's red, red. Yep, that's just 2 that we will not be able to have in this fight here. All right, so now we put on a red shield. We go downstairs. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way. Get back in your cage. I don't think there's a way to force my team to the other side of the hallway. To the left. Because I would love it if we could go to the left side of the hallway, but I don't think we can force ourselves out and into the left side of the hallway. I also can't see everybody's HP. You guys are all hitting the wrong person. Y'all need to be hitting nothing. Welcome back, Falgrim. You're still alive. Okay. Now we're on Small Beak. God damn, that's so loud. I've got the audio cranked way down too. And it just doesn't matter. God, how did you get out again? Nothing there. There's got to be something to this. I was hoping to make it through this day without losing anybody, but it seems like we've lost Spencer. The thing that's irking me is I can't see... It looks on my screen like he's not wearing any armor, but that can't have been right. I had everybody set up with gear. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun, no moon, no beasts. All that was left was just a bird and the black forest. Alright, all the birds are back in their cage. Now we gotta go take care of nothing there. I can pause again. That's nice. We did it. We took out Apocalypse Bird. That was that was something. I still kind of drives me crazy how I didn't really know what the hell was going on half the time. As far as like nothing there constantly getting out, I have no idea what caused that. The only thing that I could use to kind of explain that how Spencer died despite having armor on, or despite having a shield on, is that he wasn't wearing armor. That's the only thing that makes sense. And I don't know how, I must have misclicked or something, but he died for no good reason. Okay. So nothing there is back. I think that means we've got everybody in their cages. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, everybody's back in their cages. Okay. Yeah. Now we proceed through the day as if nothing's happened. So I'm just gonna take a quick peek here because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. So we had Heart. Wait, it's the Edgelord gear is the only set that we don't have armor on. Yeah, he just wasn't wearing any armor. And he just died for no fucking reason. That's annoying, but I mean, I'm down one Spencer and all of the investment that I put into him, but as much as that sucks, we need more ego gear, baby. It's all about that gear optimization. All right, well, Keldy's pretty much capped out on all the good stats. I think we just farm high tier Abnos and get as much as we can out of the day to try to end it so that we can get the gear that we want and get out of here. So Jax could stand to get some more justice training. And this one over here is either insight or attachment work. Oh no, just insight work. All right, we're back to it. We're back, ladies and joims. Well, that wasn't too bad. All things considered, not too bad. I wouldn't necessarily, I wouldn't call it easy. I wouldn't say that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was challenging. I wish I had more gear, more people strapped in high level gear, I think would make the entire process easier. But overall, it was pretty manageable. We did it. We did the thing. Let's see. Yeah, Keldy's got just justice to work on. Can get just a couple more points in justice and then call it a day. Gonna have a purple dawn here soon. Funeral of Dead Butterflies is out. No, Keldy, your job is to kill it. You let it out, kill it. That's right. That's why I stopped working with Funeral, is because literally every single time you work with it, it breaks out, and it annoys me that it does that. All right, we need to have people in hallways, specifically in hallways with dangerous abnormalities. Should probably have somebody down here, and you guys in these spaces. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just handle the others that pop up. I mean, it is a dawn situation, so I doubt that we'll run into any anything too dangerous, especially since we've got only a couple of WoW Abnos that are in the spot. Huh, I thought I sent Falgrim down here. I mean, it's fine if Schadenfreude breaks out, but I thought for sure that I had set that up. Piper is gonna die down there. He's got random bozo energy, so he yearns for his death. I think we were working on... We had all the information for the naked nest, but I think we were still working on actually getting everything from it. What was it? It was instinct work, if I recall correctly. Instinct and repression. You could do either. It's a pretty damn good set of Abnos we have down here in the bottom. I'm just trying to get the just trying to get my quota and get out of here with hopefully the loot. I don't know if you just are guaranteed to get the loot from Judgment Bird or not Judgment Bird, Apocalypse Bird. I don't know if you just automatically get the stuff from Apocalypse Bird if you take him down, but if you do, that's pretty cool, and I'd be excited to get it. We gotta believe. That's true. It's Jover the second you stop believing. Speaking of Jover, the run's cooked. We have to start over. Alright, I think I'm gonna edge up to the green noon because I'm still trying to get the ego gift. It's only a 2% chance, but if I could get this ego gift for Falgrim and Julie, that would be so cool. Oh shit. What the? Oh shit, that's awesome. We all got an ego gift. Right back through the dark twilight. HP, SP, success rate, work speed, movement speed, and attack speed all +7. The twilight was endured, and we now face the dawn. Has the birds twittering in the forest finally stopped? Did everybody? Oh shit! Everybody got that. That's so cool. Punishing Bird is constantly escaping. It's like its key defining feature. It's like what it does. That's so awesome. We got a wing. Everybody who participated in that fight got a wing as an ego gift. And it's so good. The stats are just so good. God damn. I mean, like, I know our percentage, like, increased up to a maximum of, like, 130 or so. But with a +7 to all stats, that's, like, a 7% increase over base stats. For everybody. For an ego gift. That's getting locked in the second we get out of here. It looks like Lean is the only one who did. Oh no, Lean got it. Lean got it. Okay, for whatever reason, it doesn't appear very visible in his character. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody who was here got wings. That's so awesome. God, I love that. I love that so much. That's so fucking cool. Oh, it's like a little trophy for beating a Uber boss. Oh shit, Necro didn't get it because Solemn Lament was locked in place. Oh, wow. So anybody who had Solemn Lament locked in place didn't get the flat upgrade. Yeah, Ferret didn't get it either. Oh, rip Bozo. Sorry, Necro. You're one of the only ones in the squad who doesn't have the uber cool Giga Awesome stat upgrading ego gift. Well, that's depressing. Now, the big question that I have, and you can spoil this, that you're authorized. I'm unlocking the authorization to tell me things that might be spoilery, but you're authorized to tell me if it's possible to get more than one of those the ego gifts from this boss, because we have the bonus from defeating and suppressing Jebura's core, which gave us the ability to have +1 to all of the ego from the abnormalities that we cultivate. So the question is, like, that's a unique boss. So do we have the option to get an extra weapon? Because I would absolutely fight that thing again. I'd beef up my characters a little bit, but I would absolutely do that again so that I could get that wing again for everybody. Okay. Let's see it. Oh my god. You need Fortitude, EX, Fortitude, Prudence, Temperance, and Justice. You need all of your stats to be at EX. Only equipable if the employee has Fortitude, Prudence, Temperance, and Justice above 110. Inflict all 4 types of damage. With a special bird will be unable to appear. Huh. That's super cool. And details on the gear. The lower the HP of an employee with the corresponding weapon, the greater the damage all enemies in the same room receive. Black damage every 5 seconds. All enemies in the same room receive black damage every 5 seconds. The effect of equipping all ego parts of the Apocalypse Bird. The damage type of the special ability is extended to RWBP. If an employee wears this equipment, Apocalypse Bird will be unable to appear. Holy shit. So this is definitely getting equipped. Obviously. I'm going to go ahead and say, like, somebody somebody should claim it. And if somebody doesn't claim it, I'll of course allot it to somebody. But this gear is goated. I'm actually not kind of. I'm super sad that Necro Ferret and Fatal didn't get it, or didn't get the wing, because I think the wing with the armor would look really. I want to see the wing. With the wing with the armor and the eyes on the head would be so fucking cool. Yeah, you got it, Fatal. I kind of figured that you were paying attention to this particular thing, but yeah, you've got it. Okay, now we need to get our gear sorted out. We've got 3 suits of ego gear. All right, we lost Mimicry, which is fine because it's the only Aleph we actually have access to. So we can just pick up another one of those weapons. Spencer lost it whenever he, our work with their freshits. Piper, you go back into the doo-doo trash pile. It's insane to say that because you've got one of the best ego gifts you could possibly get, but bye. We need to get Greed's insight stat a little bit higher. So we'll send Greed over here because we can level insight over there. Same with Mickey, but we've got 2 things that we can level insight up with over there. I want to, even though this is like high insight experience on the army in black, I do want to keep having Julie and Falgrim farm it because Julie and Falgrim will stand to gain the most, I think, from it. Yeah. Yeah, and then outside of that, I think we can farm up. It'll be Julie working with Schadenfreude and Falgrim working here to finish leveling up stats. Now, with that in mind, God, Lean, we need to get your stat up higher too. I think we want to get somebody new in here, but I'm worried about leveling up the attachment skill. Can't do attachment work with that one. Not with that one either. Literally, it's just if you're going to level up attachment, we have one option, unfortunately. And not one option. The old woman exists, but she's such a pain in the ass to juggle. I just don't even feel like it. But we do have two people that we hired, Jabi and Syoko, who both can do work unrelated to temperance right out the gate, which I think we might do. So we'll have Doomhauer working with Letitia, and then Jabi working with Punishing Bird. Keldy is max statted, so I feel like the people who are max stats should park elsewhere. I think we're just gonna have, because I don't like this department. I don't like working with any of the shit over here, so I think everybody who's max statted is just gonna park over there. Well Cheers lets you level up whatever. I think we'll have Lean do the Well Cheers thing. It's stupid. It gives practically no bonuses, but we're still gonna do it anyway. And with that, I feel like we can still slap one more person somewhere in here, but I'm worried about working with Judgment Bird. Common, common, common. You can do any kind of work with him, but he does pale damage, which we've got an option for. We just, for a new person, I don't think it's a good option. Jax can do work with it. Zan can't do work with it. Jax can do work with it, but we have to change her eco gear. All right, we're almost set. Justicia. Prudence and Temperance plus level 5. I know there's something in here that requires just Temperance. Oh, you have to be level 5 too. Never mind. Okay, we did it. We did it. That's really cool. I'm stoked on that. I think that's super awesome. Okay, so the levels that we get here are gonna stick. I need to equip gear onto Bobby. Wow gear. Justice 4. I don't want to wear anything that's going to increase the amount of damage that we take. It just sucks. What are you gonna do? Jobby Barbo. Does this deal damage to you? 25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to red damage. It's another bazooka looking weapon, but it's like a cream cannon. It's so disgusting. Okie dokie. So yeah. Our plan here was to do instinct work with Jax and justice work with Zan. So we need to have Zan park down here and Jax park over here. Do we have a third person downstairs? I could have sworn we had a third person down here. So I think I could park a third person down here and have them do work with... You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, and lean. Getting baby steps over there. Doomhauer needs attachment training, and Jobby needs everything. And then all these guys are just goated with the sauce. They don't need to do anything. And I think we had said that Falgrim is going to be over here with Julie over here. Falgrim getting this while Julie works on repression training with Schadenfreude. That is what we said. And we'll have a Red Dawn soon, but again, we've got everything pretty much set up to be able to handle it already. So no big deal. I hate having to do this with my camera. I really do. Oh, nice! Falgrim got the helmet. That's perfect. Okay, awesome, awesome. Now that Falgrim's got the helmet, Falgrim could go and do work on something else while Julie tries to get the helmet. That's perfect, though. It's exactly what we needed. Schadenfreude has very low success chance with instinct. High with repression. Falgrim can't really get anything from repression, but we can do insight work with him. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. It looks like most of the clowns are already covered. The only one that I can see that doesn't have somebody standing right here is the one in front of Schadenfreude. But I think nobody's there because... Oh, Schadenfreude failed because I was watching. Whoops. Okay, cool. Oh, we're about to get a green noon immediately after. It's unfortunate. But not unexpected. I don't think it's going to take a lot, especially from a WoW Abno, to level up Jax the rest of the way. Yeah, because Jax was just lacking a little bit in temperance. Alright. I'm not going to be able to handle that by myself. Let's just assign the goat squad over here to just kill them all. These guys are kind of pushovers. Shouldn't be any trouble. Oh, Schadenfreude broke out because I was watching. Army in Black has escaped. so much damage. The screen shakes on that. My god. Okay, everybody who's not doing red damage, go and suppress. What caused this? This is just like clerks dying that caused all this bullshit to happen, right? Big Bird gets out and is like, yeah, you can get out too, nothing there. Just come on. Don't even worry about it. Okay, thank God. At least I was able to take it out this time. Okay, what are we looking at? Did we lose anybody? Gave him a hall pass. Gave him a pass straight back to hell. Okay, so there's no reason aside from that we want stats. There's no reason to push any further, so to speak. Because we've got our work days complete. I think I'm willing to handle like a dusk event or something like that. Punishing Bird has broken out of containment. It's Jover, everybody. But I think I'd like to keep working towards getting our stats pushed up a bit with specific people. Like Jax, I think one more work with Temperance should be enough to push her up about 15, 20 points maybe. I don't feel like dealing with a, you know, big annoying ordeal. Like, I don't really want to do a dusk ordeal, for example, but like having Julie keep working on unlocking the helmet here is good. She could do repression work. Damn, that's awesome. It's low, but it's not that low. Yeah, it's just so she can level up repression there. And then Zan is still working on leveling up justice as well. I think... Let's see. Do that. We are still trying to create Minimus Maximus. Agent Extraordinaire. Everybody still needs like a couple of stats pushed up. I mean, we're not nearing like the end of the game or anything like that, not even by a long shot. We're about halfway through the days. So we're going to get more abnos. We're going to need to tack on more soldiers into the squads, and we're going to need to spend more time leveling people up. But I would like to move on to this next period with everybody at pretty decent stats overall. Like, I'm not going to send Lean into the Well Cheers can anymore because I don't think it's worth the meltdown counter. Like, he or above is probably what we're aiming for. Alright, yeah. Now the Red Dusk, not all that dangerous. Not all that dangerous, actually. I think we're just gonna push through anyway. I think I'm still gonna end the day. Not push through, the opposite of push through. I'm gonna end the day. Oh, Doomhauer's got a Letitia heart. Doomhauer must have had a mid experience with Letitia. Can't work anywhere else or she'll just eat you. So I still want to get my lob because that helps me just like immediately spawn in new agents that we might need. So we're just going to go ahead and suppress these and then we'll end the day. I don't know how it got out. I think maybe it was a bad experience. Oh, agents died or clerks died? Whoa, fucking what? Oh, this thing. Army in Black killed Zan. Shit. That is a lob investment for sure. Gunned down in the street. Like this thing just annoys me. Army in Black annoys me because it breaks out and it kills random people, but like when repression work was conform. Oh, I did repression work and that's why the counter lowered. God damn it. Okay, I fucked that up. That is absolutely user error. But we did get a rare thing from it by suppressing it in getting Falgrim the helmet, which is 15% flat damage reduction. And while I don't necessarily love my character getting killed, like I actually don't like that at all. I'm like, I guess I'm used to it. I don't know. This shit happens all the fucking time. My character always seems to be the first one to die. Always. Gun him down, Falgrim. Alright, I think it's suppressed. Yeah, so no repression work. I just fucked that up. Got myself killed. Many such cases. Alright, yeah. Once this work is done, we're going to end the day. And it's a cute hat. It is a cute hat. It's a social commentary on the nature of managers. Is it? I feel like little by little this game is eroding at my empathy. It's like, oh, my bean died. No, we need to rewind time to save them. Or we just don't. Okay, so I thought Falgrim was gonna get more stats than that. It's for the greater good. It is for the greater good. Thanks for making me feel better about it. Yeah, so Doomhauer is the only one here who represents like a sizable increase in stats. I worked Jax's temperance and and fortitude. Okay, so never mind. Jax did get 40 total points and is just about EX across the board. I think is EX technically if 110 is EX. You were slacking. You need to get better stats next time. That's true. Okay, so we've got Void Dream, the Knight of Despair, and Yin. The Knight of Despair is a WoW, and she lets you do attachment work. But none of these are new. I need to remember that we always reroll until we get something new. White Knight. Oh god. We have Don't Touch Me, which is not an option. All Around Helper, which is a little useless thing. Guess what, ladies and joims? We just took White Knight again. I'm just wondering. I am just thinking. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud even. What if we start the day with 12 random bozos? Then we let White Knight pop. Activate all those random bozos. Maybe that will make White Knight lock in on the... What? I did not choose... I chose White Knight. What? Am I fucking crazy? Could somebody rewind to the stream and look? Did I click on don't touch me? It was the last thing I wanted. I wanted White Knight. I feel like I've been gypped. I've been fucked with here. That makes me genuinely upset. I had an idea and I wanted to, God damn it. Oh wait, White Knight is here. What the hell is this? Oh, this isn't Don't Touch Me. This is You Must Be Happy. Okay, I did pick White Knight. Okay, sorry. No, White Knight fucked with me because White Knight likes to move around. And I didn't think White Knight would just move around here. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of our goats are coming out. And we're getting Bozo El Random. And we're just going to buy a whole bunch of random bozos. You're hired, Juliet. You're hired. That's 2, 3. No, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Hoon, Akane, Georgia, Mabel, Daphne, Yum Yum, Owen, Emma, Jeannie, and Jukuruk. Owen Brown. Just brown. The color brown. Okay. Now, these should all be Bozo Random Extraordinaire. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13? 13. Yum Yum MVP. It's true. I think Yum Yum might actually stay in the roster. Okay, so here's the deal. White Knight is here. For those of you who don't know about White Knight is a certified nightmare. A certified nightmare. Look at this gear. First of all, 80% damage reduction across the board. Just the best gear that you can possibly get. And its left back, Paradise Lost, which is a complement to our right back, is HP, SP, movement speed, and attack speed plus 10. It's really good. Yum Yum and Bong Bong are definitely besties. Oh, they have to be. Okay, so, but the way White Knight works is, you see how it's glowing blue? Little by little, it's flashing blue. That changes. Boom, now we've got purple. If you work with it, and it has a positive experience overall, its Quillpath counter goes up. Right now its counter is 2. So the counter starts out at 3, it goes down, and it just ticks down until it gets out. And it just does that all the time. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It just gets out freely. But when it gets out, it is possible to fight it. But you're gonna see what happens in a couple of minutes, because I'm gonna let it break out. You'll understand why I pulled out 12 people and what I'm thinking about. I don't know if this actually works this way. I don't know if this is going to be successful, but when White Knight breaks out, I'm hoping that my strategy of getting White Knight to be interested in a bunch of random bozos instead of my goated team, I'm hoping this strategy will work. Fatal, you're not here. You guys are all on the bench right now. It's Yum Yum's turn, okay? It's Yum Yum's turn. She's been waiting for this her entire life. Oh, so are you fucking kidding me? Those aren't people. Those aren't the same people, though. This is a new run. Devona? She shouldn't even be here. Piper, Juliet. Huh. Interesting. Confess. Then it should be random. He's 100% going to go off the people he blessed originally. Yeah, but when you say blessed originally, like, those people aren't here anymore. Oh my god, they're all free. Of course they are. So it looks like White Knight popped out in this department. I'm guessing that it's because this is the department that so Brown is dead. It looks like none of the bozos that I spawned in actually... Yeah, it looks like none of the bozos that I spawned in got converted. So is White Knight just locked in? This is a completely new run. So is he just locked in already and he already has his disciples and now that like it's not going to kill my people anymore? Holy shit, that's really important to know. I wish I had known that, because if I did, I wouldn't have just made a bunch of random bozos. I was hoping that I would be able to get White Knight to pop and eat the 12 random bozos that I had and then bring in our goats. I'd move the random bozos all into one room, like preferably on the other side of the map, and then spawn in so that I could just have the goats jump in and immediately start attacking White Knight. It was an idea. It was a thought. I hate that I have all these random bozos here, but we did get Yum Yum out of it, so you know, it's not all bad. Okay, so he's moved again, hasn't he? He has. He's shifted positions with Letitia and is now in the information team. Okay. All right. So he's completely immune to white damage, resistant to pale damage, and he takes half black and red damage. So we need to coordinate. Does he do any? Look like he does any kind of damage. Take a peek at our ego gear. I need more people. I need more people who are leveled up and strong. Shit. Okay. I'm wondering now if I should bother fighting him until I've gotten some more people beefed up. Valgrim just needs a little bit more in HP, so I'll send Valgrim downstairs. Jax needs a little bit more in prudence, so I'll send her upstairs. I need to go through and lock in everybody's wing. Your helmet is locked in. Your right back is locked in. Okay. Right back locked in. That kind of fucks up what I was planning to do in basically every way. I wanna try. I wanna see what happens when we try to fight White Knight. I want to try. I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 college try. We'll see what happens. I don't have particularly high expectations, but I want to see. I want to see what happens. All right, so we have white damage, like giga resistance, pale damage resistance. It takes a bunch from red and black sources. So we're going to equip red and black stuff. Brah. White damage is a no good. We need something else. We can wear that. And we can wear that. And then I think... What is it? Is it white immunity? Yeah, white damage heals it. So we're taking the pale damage. It's not ideal, but we're taking the pale damage. Keldy and I think Jax? Yeah. And now we have none of our white damage is equipped. Oh, we could take red instead of pale, because red damage is going to do more. Yeah, okay. All right, let's give that let's give that a shot and see what happens. I think right out the gate, we're just going to move everybody into the department, or into the, let's say, the elevator close by to where White Knight is. Well, in the upshot here, we do have access now to White Knight's ego gift and ego suit. And I do know that it is possible for us to manage White Knight by having somebody just kind of parked generally in its area and dealing with it. But it is really obnoxious to deal with. I'll just put it that way. One of the things I'm also a teensy bit concerned about is with unequipping all of our white gear. If nothing there gets out, I'm going to be more limited in what I can do to take it down. So that's something I need to be a little bit more, something I need to be at least a teensy bit concernicus about. But we're trying, you know, we're trying some new things today. We're messing around with the bosses. Not being able to pause really sucks, I will say. Like, I don't like not being able to pause at all. I think that's like, it's a really low bar to say. Like, I'm it's not a hot take or anything, but yeah, I hate not being able to pause. So if I mean, if White Knight gets out, I think we're just kind of fucked. Because if White Knight gets out, Big Bird gets... Well, Big Bird, they're not going to fuse. They won't do the fusion dance. We're going to make lemonade. We're going to figure it out. We're going to try and see what happens. Because I've never actually been a high enough level to actually attack the thing. Shit. I'm going to be right back. Okay, that was nothing. Thought I heard somebody at the door. All right. Yeah, let's see what happens when White Knight pops. And let's see if it does anything with the people that we've named the same as last time, because like fatal error got eaten. Devona got eaten. Like, here we go. It does look like it ate at least one person in here. Oh my god. Yeah, Keldy is the traitor. In this case. What? The actual shit, though, for real. It looked like it converted multiple people that were inside the elevator together into the abominations, but like I can't tell who got converted into what. Like everybody's dead, of course. This is not, we're not gonna roll with this, but like, what? Like what? Oh, okay, so the trader just goes over here, and it looks like I've got control of the trader? Do I actually have control of the trader, or is it suggestion? Because, like, I want to move the trader to suppress, but it looks like I can't actually control the trader. Not really. Nothing there, once again. Engaging in full-on combat. Yeah, it looks like I can move the trader around, but I can't actually get the trader to engage in combat. And yeah, I'm looking for all personnel from the information team are dead. Huh. The traitor is still a disciple. Yeah. Makes sense. All right. I guess that nixes that idea. Cause like, if my teammates are gonna get ripped away from me, then I don't really have much of a choice. There's not a lot I can do to deal with it. They're all dead. That was really, really fast. I don't know that I've ever seen the rabbits get wiped out quite that fast. And nothing there is not a slouch whenever it comes to like dealing damage and fighting stuff. You guys saw it fight Apocalypse Bird for a hot minute there, but look at this. Nothing there. Is it half health? I haven't seen it like get hard locked into combat just yet, but I'm interested to see like 80 damage with that charge. It just did. Okay, now it's taking a break. I guess like you'd have to move past it whenever it's in that mode. My goodness. Yeah, you can see it doing the charge up thing. I kind of want to see Apocalypse Bird and White Knight fight. Yeah, 80 damage is a lot of damage in a single hit, but it looks like Mason isn't really doing anything except for that. So I think these guys are, I think they would be pretty manageable on their own. Of course, I'd have to see like what the other ones are doing, because these guys have what looks like flags or some kind of standard. This guy's got a spear. That's Mason. He's the one who's doing the charge. And this one, okay, that's not a standard. That's a scythe. And it says 666 on it. So it takes a knee, reaches up, and then scythes down. That would be dodgeable. That, like, the big issue here is actually getting into this fight without losing a bunch of people. Right? Like, if I could start the fight without people dying instantly, we'd be looking at a very different kind of situation. Alright, so we've seen the scythe weapons and the spear weapons. They seem to be a one-trick pony. Like, they only do one specific attack, and then they move on. Because Amelia is, like, taking a knee, and then she stands up, and then slice. 75 damage. It's a lot of damage in a single hit, but otherwise she'll just be standing there. Which means the second she crouches down, we move everybody to the other side, turn around and hit her in the back, just like we do with other abnos that do the same kind of thing. 2 spears here, and we know what they do. I think I wanna see what the last abno here. This is a unique one. I don't think I've seen Paul fight anything up until this point. Yeah, Keldy was one of the blessed. I don't know if Keldy was... I think Falgrim was the original traitor. In the last save, at least. The issue is figuring out which 12 people are the original disciples. Okay, there's Paul and Jacob both have the same staves. I mean, I have a video of it that is literally on the tubes of you. So like I could go check and see. Because it does flash up for a second. There's probably a single frame of it. I want to see these guys wander downstairs so that I can actually see them fight something. Yeah, it looks like Schadenfreude is in the same room as them. So what I'm learning here is that I need to sub in more people who I'm going to level up. Okay, so he's casting. I think he just did pale damage and then he just did white damage. So hang on a second, because he gets, oh no, it's a laser beam, and these guys with the spears charge from across the map. But it looks like the laser beam, they take a knee. They pray for a second, and then they stand up and shoot a laser beam that does pure white damage. And that's a lot of white damage. I don't think it's quite as much as the 250 black damage that the charges are doing. But these guys, I think, would be manageable if we took them out individually. But I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say I don't think this is possible to do with our current setup. I don't think Apocalypse Bird is going to break free or anything like that, but because when White Knight gets out, it wreaks absolute chaos on the facility. Basically, everything that can break out based on deaths does break out, and then we get massive amounts of bullshit happening everywhere. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think this is something that we can do with our current setup. But I can't press escape. I can't press escape, and I can't pause because we have 2 abnos that fuck with time out at the same time. Are they hurting each other with the charge? It doesn't look like they are. They're taking a ton of damage from something. And it looks like there are 2 that just stand in here and stand guard. All of the employees from the department have died. Everybody is dead. I still can't press escape. Guys? 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 What am I supposed to do? I don't have any... Where is Don't Touch Me When You Need Him? That's true. Man. I think I have to Alt F4 because I don't know if this is intended, but when you pray, yeah, when you pray to one sin and 100 good deeds to get rid of the absolute mess that happened here, it kills White Knight and puts White Knight back into containment, but it also causes the person who prayed to die. Nothing there. If we don't suppress nothing there soon, everybody's dead, my dude. Like, literally, there's not a single human left in the facility. Yeah, I can't do anything. When you pray to one sin and get White Knight to go back into containment, it, like, cooks the run. Have you ever prayed with your ego gear on the line? Have I ever prayed with my ego gear on the line? I mean... This would be really upsetting if this bug caused me to lose all of my gear. I hadn't even considered it until you said that, Fetal. But... With that actually being a possibility, I don't know what to do, because I can't rewind the day. I don't know, it probably wouldn't allow me to proceed otherwise. I don't know, like, I don't have any options. I literally can't do anything. I can like zoom in and I can move around and I can click on stuff, but literally everybody's dead. So, you know, I don't think it's a matter of just like, you know, yeah, soft lock. I don't think it's a matter of just like rolling the dice. I don't have a chance. I don't have a choice. Like, this isn't me rolling the dice. What's gonna happen is gonna happen, and we're just gonna have to roll with it. But who knows? This might actually be a unique bug. I don't know if you guys have ever seen anything like this before. Having both White Knight and Apocalypse Bird in and active at exactly the same time. One of the reasons I'm waiting is I'm waiting to see what happens when ya boy breaks free again. Because if White Knight breaks out and respawns all of its guys... Did it? Yeah, I think it literally respawned everybody. That could potentially kill... we can confess. Do we have anybody who's alive? No, nobody's alive. I can't. There's nobody to confess with. I don't have the traitor this time. The traitor's already dead. So I guess like the question would be like, do I wait to see if, and this is the fuck you bit. Is like, you see, they're healing. It's healing Smallbeak. One of them is dealing damage. The other one is healing it. So it's not going to be able to kill Smallbeak. Swoop, full health. And then nothing there is fighting these two. Is probably gonna lose, but the situation down here, it looks like Big Eyes might get taken down. They could wander around, theoretically, they could wander around long enough to be able to eventually do this, but I'm not gonna do that. This is dumb. I'm gonna Alt F4 and I'm gonna reload the game. And if I lose all of my progress up until this point, we're gonna make lemonade. You know, that's just what we do. Sometimes... being the bug whisperer, I am no stranger to losing progress. And I'm no stranger to having the bullshit be blazing. So if the bullshit do be blazing, then we're just gonna let it ride, you know? Okay. Pray. The lemonade will be yummy. I mean, I think you can turn just about anything into an enjoyable circumstance or situation, but this situation does suck ass. Okay. So yeah, I think what Necro said is pretty accurate here. Figuring out like when we actually do decide to lock in on White Knight and try to handle White Knight for real, it's going to be a situation where we probably wind up sending we're gonna need to have basically double the characters that we have right now, who are max statted, and we're gonna need to essentially send something close to 24 people in, identify who's getting targeted, and then separate them from the pack, and then try again. Because we can sacrifice the people and we can roll back time to get them back. That's a possibility. But what we can't do is we can't lose ego gear and then get that ego gear back. So the idea here would be we need to bring some people. If it's not, it's going to be some file diving or trial and error. I mean, yeah, we can check the employees and see if they have an original name listed on the stat sheet. What do you mean? So check employees and see if they have an original name on the stat sheet. You mean, I don't know how to see an original name. What do you mean? Rip Bozo? I don't know what you mean. Original name on the stat sheet. I mean, like, Necro, Greed, IRL, Fatal Error, Lean, Mickey, Ferret, Keldy, all of you guys were made originally. I think Jax is one that might have not been there. I know Falgrim was there when he first popped because I have it on video and I remember seeing like, oh, there's Falgrim. You can't do anything, but there you are. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's a pain in the asshole. I'll just say that. Yes, I guess we have Syoko come down here. I need to start like planning for what I'm going to do moving forward, because we've got a lot of people who are statted up really strongly, and that's awesome. But it is it is time to move on from this endeavor. I don't think this is something that I can reasonably pull off. We're gonna have the max stat people kind of park off to the side. Need to get a couple more points of that with Greed. Ferret down here. Julie still needs to get Justice, so we can park her down here. Falgrim is basically done. I was working on getting the headpiece for Julie for the gun, and we need to switch back our ego gear. Yeah, I think it was I was reaching too far. I, like Icarus, flew too close to the sun, and I melted. It sucks. Sucks to suck. Even. Yeah, the ego suits we've got here. We've got 2 unequipped ego suits. 3 unequipped ego suits, because Jax was wearing this in conjunction with this. I need more people with high stats. That's what it is. I need more folks geared up and good to go. Because we've got a ton of weapons that are not being used right now. Shocking, honestly. We've got 3 ego suits that are not being used, and we have 2 more that we'll be able to pick up that are really good. Okay. The name's Plague Doctor Pix. He uses the original name. That's why the wheel was confusing. Oh shit. I see what you mean, Necro. That wheel is hella confusing. Yeah, Devona is one of the only ones who was in that previous group who had the original name. So yeah, these random people, I have no idea. I have no idea who anybody is, or if there's any overflow at all. I have no idea. Well, we were trying something. I wanted to try because I didn't know, and I haven't looked anything up. So we learned a thing, I think. Okay. It's time to get to business. You could even say it's business time. We gotta get Jobby and Doomhauer back in. Jobby can pretty much work wherever. Doomhauer still needs to work with Letitia. And then who do we have? We've got Cat. Cat needs attachment training. Mickey still needs a couple more points. In prudence, but is basically otherwise maxed out. Yum Yum. We're gonna level up Yum Yum. Welcome to the party, Yum Yum. Okay, all of these other people. There's literally 12 random bozos that I don't really feel like dealing with. Otherwise, we've got 15 agents who are going to be who we invest our energy in moving forward. We take pale damage when we work with this guy. So whoever's up here needs to have armor to compensate, and then we'll start the day. Keldy's gonna get swapped over to Justicia gear for the damage reduction. And Keldy will be our first wing seeker. Somebody's got to do work. All of these are high, so we can go off of what... I guess it doesn't matter because Keldy's stats are all goated with the sauce. That's our only ticking time bomb. That, I mean, like the only one that if you stop looking at it for 2 seconds, you're cooked. Otherwise, everybody else can do stuff. So we can do attachment work over here with Syoko to get her attachment up, or we can do instinct work. I think we'll do instinct work. And that's 1 piece of White Knight armor. Some of the best armor in the game that I've seen. It is just disappointing, to be quite frank. I was hoping that I'd be able to glean something. I was hoping that I'd be able to crack a code or figure something out to help me take down White Knight. I'm genuinely pretty disappointed that I can't. I mean, like I said, whatever happens, we'll make lemonade. We'll figure it out. But I was straight up hoping that we'd be able to actually gain knowledge, insight, or something that would help me progress. Yum Yum is not doing shit, and Yum Yum needs to get to work. So I could park Mickey up here and have Mickey go touch the old lady to get her primed. And then I think Cat was going to work with Fragment of the Universe. If Keldy gets a wing, we take Keldy out. Because the wing is super, super, super valuable. I think it's one of the ones that just has like a 2% chance. Yeah, it's a 2% chance. So like, I know a 2%er is possible. It can happen. It's just a very low chance. But if we manage to get that, we're definitely going to pull out and take it as a win. And Doomhower's got to go back in. We've got a Green Dawn coming up. That's super easy. I want to know what White Knight's weapon looks like. I was teased with the information that White Knight has a weapon, and ever since then I've been like, oh my god, I just want to know what it looks like. That sounds so cool. All right, so Dawn of Green, Lean can suppress that one. That's Punishing Bird. We don't want to mess with that. Mickey, go get that one. There's one over here. Any number of folks can go get that one. And Julian Falgrim, go take out that one. Someone's going to need to work with Big Bird, probably, because what this is going to do is very likely kill enough people to move the counter down. Yeah, it did. But that's fine, because we were working with Big Bird anyway for Lean's insight stat increase. We could be cranking Dare Phrase shoots, but... Oh yeah, Julie. Julie could be cranking Dare Phrase shoots. We need to send Julian to go work with him. I want to get the helmet because the ego helmet works in conjunction with the weapon that Julie's using, but I think getting her stats up to cap is more important as endeavors go. Yum yum! Gun him down. Honestly, I feel like this is again like I wish I had the fucking mods just for leveling up the stats. If I have to go level characters up again, one, I'm doing it off stream. If I need to, like, I'll get to like day 40 or something. Because if, oh shit, yes, Keldy got it. Awesome. Check that shit out. Keldy has a white wing on the left and black wing on the right now. HP plus 10, SP plus 10, movement speed plus 10, attack speed plus 10. That is insane. We're getting a plus 20 and a plus 27 to movement speed and attack speed respectively. Okay, so Keldy doesn't Keldy doesn't need to work with White Knight anymore because Keldy has the good shit, the good. So we're gonna move up. Necro, you're the first person I saw who's of the old guard. Go level that up. And wait, Necro is wearing just to see it gear, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. So I'm trying to think, like, folks who are working on leveling up very specific stats that are not great right now, like Syoko is working on Fortitude. It's if we start out with high temperance, everything goes so much faster. I feel like working with like Julie on Dare Freyschütz Doomhauer over here with Letitia. I don't even want to waste the meltdown counter on working with a Teth. I just don't think it's worth it. Currently have a minus 18% on White Knight. I think we're gonna do some other kind of work to move the counter forward and reset. There we go. I wish I had known that there was the Black Wing Ego Gift. I would have never locked in Funeral of the Dead Butterflies bullshit. So I wonder if every single time Keldy is going to be the traitor. There's just so many unknowns. And because I'm not looking anything up, it makes the entire thing more complicated. Red Noon. That is no problem. Yeah, so I could push the day forward pretty much whenever, but I think we're making some pretty solid progress now that I'm looking at it. We have quite a bit of He Abnos that have pretty damn good bonuses, plus wows that we can exploit as well. So looking at it, like Julie's getting pretty close. She's gotta be done. Oh shit, I need to send Necro down here. Yeah, but if I end up doing a rerun, essentially, to for whatever reason, if I have to end up doing a rerun, I'm gonna install the stat mod to let me know where my stats are while I'm leveling up the characters, because not knowing, and like I've probably wasted a ton of time just goofing around because I had the stats that were required, but I didn't realize it or whatever. I had the stat bar that I was looking to hit, but I didn't get it. Or I didn't realize it, so I just wasted a bunch of time. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Where is it? There it is. Beat him to death. Okay, and immediately after that is a red dusk. Which sucks, because I don't really feel like dealing with a red dusk. I can, I just don't feel like it. It's weird. Temperance is, or we're just gonna make sure on some of these. We're just gonna make sure. And what other he abnos do I have? I think that's it. I've got this guy up here, but I don't feel like working with him because he fucks up my numbers. Doomhauer should be near max temperance. One more work with the White Knight, we'll be able to buy this Aleph gear as well. So we can slap that Aleph gear onto whoever. Necro had it before, so I think I'll probably slap it on Necro, unless there are any objections. Necro. Slap that on your booty hole. Okay, yeah, once we get out of this, we've got one more. I'll send Syoko in to level up HP again. For what? For giving you White Knight's armor. Putting White Knight's gear on you. Because with White Knight in the facility, it gives you 80% damage reduction across the board, which is pretty good. Just waiting for Punishing Bird to go back. Very cool. I love that Keldy's got 2 wings now. Come on, Punishing Bird. Get back in your cage. Okay, let's take a look. It's a bug. All those stats were already capped. Julie's Justice hit cap. Syoko went up by, what is that, over 60 points. Yeah, working with a WoW Abno all day can take you from, like, starter stats to max. White Knight gear does have the highest defense, but does it have the most aura? You tell me then what gear you want to wear, and I'll make it so. Alright, so now I should have enough temperance stat on Doomhauer to move him to another facility to start working with a new Abno. Alright, so King of Greed, Redultia of the Slay, and Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy, I think, is a he and has common for like everything. So it's a decent way of leveling characters up. But we have to re-extract. I don't even know why I'm debating, because we always have to re-extract because we're looking for new shit. Dreaming Current, I'm guessing, is the thing I'm gonna take. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna take. Skip. We just got our memory synchronization. Doesn't really matter what facilities we are leveling up. It doesn't really matter what facilities or what things we're doing right now, because White Knight is just going to shuffle every single time we do anything. White Knight is just going to shift positions and move somebody to a new space, so. I love the Dreaming Current aesthetically. I think it's such a cool looking picture. The eye, the scribbles, the teeth. Very, very cool looking. And has common for everything except for insight work, so a really good Abno for leveling up, I think. This is kind of perfect. So this makes this area right here a good spot to send somebody to go and get yoked for everything except for insight. So insight over here, we've got also this Abno is good for everything except for insight. So let's see, if we take I guess Shoko will start working on working with der Freischütz. We could technically level up Justice on Naked Nest as well. I need... Insight is low on Big Bird. We want to do insight work. I'd prefer if we were able to do it on a WoW Abno. We need to have Pale Resistance to work with this guy, though. And a lot of HP. That would be Syoko. She would have the sauce for it, but does she have the ability to wear the ego suit for it? I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, this just requires you to have max in everything. Level 5 and Prudence 5, but that increases the damage that you take from that particular type of damage. Yeah, we wanna have reduction to the damage. Absorb damages that are 10 or lower during suppression when the wielder has White Knight's Ego Gift equipped. So this is going to Keldy. For sure. And it's just because it's got a Ego Gift synchronicity. And we'll give you Decapo. You could be kind of tanky now, so we'll give you the Scythe. And let me see. Keldy wing maxing right now. It's so true. I love this right now. For real. Yeah, Keldy's ego gift maxing. I need to get a helmet or a hat ego gift for Keldy that is better than a Teth. But that's kind of lower on the totem pole of my concerns right now. We were able to really get nothing leveled up on Cat at all. So... she needs something. She needs some kind of ego gear. Alright, we need to get her work success. You know what I can do is I'm an idiot because I could have done this before and I was like locked in on leveling people up and saving Lob, but I do not need to do that. I can strengthen only 13 points, and now Yum Yum can actually do work. Mickey can shift over here. Yum Yum can come downstairs, and we're gonna have Yum Yum work down here. Doomhauer now finally has that stat high enough that he can work. I think he can work on his instinct right here. He does need to do repression training, but we take these things one at a time. Lean still needs prudence. I see what happened. So we can move Necro downstairs. Necro can work with White Knight. Jobby, I didn't do anything with Jobby last time. So I think we have Jobby work with the Dreaming Current. What kind of damage type does it do? White damage? Let's give Jobby something that will give him damage resistance to white. And then we'll start our day. Wow. I guess 40% damage reduction is as good as it's going to get. We get to say such goofy goober shit as Yum Yum is going to do repression training working with the Dreaming Current all day. I love this game. Okay, so Necro needs to be downstairs at least. Repositioning everybody at the beginning of the day sucks, but it pays off in the long run. Falgrim is basically stat maxed. Yum Yum doesn't... Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? I thought I equipped armor onto Yum Yum. I literally just was like... No, that wasn't Yum Yum. That was Jobby that I equipped gear onto. All right, Yum Yum's got to have some kind of gear or she's going to get just deleted. I think Yum Yum is working with the nest today. Okay. Yeah, Yum Yum. Does anybody else not have gear equipped? No. Okay. And Yum Yum is going to be working with something that's doing red damage, so we just need to give her some WoW gear that's going to give her red damage resistance. That's perfect. And that's why Syoko didn't have any troubles down there. She was wearing 60% red damage resistance gear, the greed gear. All right, let's do it. First things first, moving Necro down there. We move Syoko over here and Yum Yum over here. Then we take Jobby. Oh shit, White Knight moved again. Fuck. It's cheeky little bitch. Jobby over here. Okay, and then I think we had somebody over here was going to do work with Big Bird. And that was, I think, Doomhauer? And what were we at? Lean needs insight. But doing it with a he is kind of a waste. Instinct work is very high chance. Repression work is just high. So we'll do repression first and swap over to instinct work later. It's interesting how when you get to a certain point with the abnormalities that you have available to you, you can kind of skip through a lot of the game. Like I can leave the vast majority of the people on my teams now just completely idle. They don't have to do anything. They just can stand there while I work on leveling up specific people's stats. And go for ego gifts because I want it. This ego gear is kind of trash. I'm looking at that. Like, I lost it and I was like, oh man, I won't be able to get that back now. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, we didn't really need it, did we? Punishing Bird has broken out its Jover, ladies and Joims. Everybody's cooked. Yum Yum. Alright, we're gonna wait until Yum Yum is done and Necro is done because I want this reset to really count. And I want to have as many people as possible available to intercept Abnos. Necro's gotta go heal. I want like an auto baby mode suppress button that just sends everybody into action in their department. Then again, with Punishing Bird, that might actually get them killed. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just killed a whole bunch of clerks with an accidental magic bullet press. Oh, whoops. It's one of those moments. Like Men in Black touching the thing that flies around and hits everybody in the head, but nobody really is gonna lose any sleep over me capping the clerks. I could double tap all of the clerks and it wouldn't really bother anybody. A Dreaming Current is, I think, really good for leveling. I think Yum Yum should be good on Temperance. I'm gonna start putting Yum Yum on full-on Fortitude duty. Never thought these would be words that I would say out loud. I'm gonna put Yum Yum on Prudence duty. Gonna need to move people out of the central area soon. And Punishing Bird is out again. And once again, Cat, I should have leveled up Cat, but I should have leveled up Cat's Temperance, and then I could have put her to work somewhere else doing anything other than just standing there with her thumb up her booty, but alas. That's not what I did. Okay, once Syoko goes in here, I kind of feel like I want to end the day a bit early. I should definitely at least go through the noon event. At least go through the noon event. Just gotta get everybody out of the central chambers. And then we'll trigger it. Grant us love. Army in Black has escaped. So now we have 2 of those Abnos that do the thing where they get mad when clerks die. Cat does not have the sauce for that. We'll send Keldy downstairs. Now Keldy can take care of the one in his room. You guys already killed yours. Come over here. Okay, never mind. It's cooked. We did it. Should I suppress these things? God. All right, nothing there broke out. Penalty for Abnos currently out would be losing all of our lob. Red heals it, so literally it's got to be only people who are not doing red damage. Shit. Where is everybody? God damn, it's taking people forever to get here. At this rate, he's gonna pop out. Oh, fucking Big Bird's out too. God damn it. That's not good. Okay, we got nothing there suppressed. Like, that's the hard part. We're gonna go gun down Big Bird real quick. Okay. Everything's fine, right? What triggered nothing there to break out? Okay, that's what did it. Yeah, it was... Oh, shit. White... We need to end the day, like, right now. White Knight is edging and getting ready to pop. Okay. Alright, yeah, Doomhauer got really good, just all around, leveled up a bunch of stats. 30, and then another 40 plus. Over almost 100 stats, I think. Yum Yum, looking good. Jobby, getting 40. I was expecting Jobby to get more than that. Over 100 justice is good, though. And Shoko also has over 100 justice. We'll send them to both work on Fortitude and SP next. And Lean, I guess Lean did like one bit of Prudence work. I don't know. Nobody else really got any stats, unfortunately. I need to remember, like, I need to, like, hard lock it in my brain. Alright, Alaroon, Little Prince, and Clouded Monk. We've got to re-extract. Alright, Censored, Snow White's Apple, and the Knight of Despair. I kind of feel like Knight of Despair? I'm pretty sure Knight of Despair gives us more options than Snow White's Apple, and definitely more than Censored. I close my eyes, basking in the warmth. Censored is another nightmare, Abno, if he breaks out. I mean, yeah, like, nothing there. What's annoying about nothing there is that nothing there just keeps breaking out, and I'm not exactly sure why nothing there is breaking out. It's like, I think it's a trumpet thing. Once the trumpet rings, then nothing there's like, it's my time to shine. Let's get out there and fuck shit up. And I don't love that. All right, so we've got to swap Necro down here so that Necro has his Abno to work with. Jobby is still gonna work with Dreaming Current. Let me see. She's got Common with Insight and High common and high with attachment. So she's somebody we could level up attachment work with if we needed such a thing. But I do think she is also insight work is a possibility with her. So she could be somebody that we level up insight and somebody that we level up attachment with. I think I'm gonna move because Syoko is almost capped. Her justice is 5 now. Yes, she's got a pipe. That's perfect. We're locking that in. It's -5 HP and -5 SP, but +10 movement and +10 attack speed. And then max and min attack power +3 when the weapon from the same Abno is equipped. So if I equipped Magic Bullet onto Syoko, she would do bonus +3 to min and maximum damage. I'm not going to equip that because I mean, while it would be really funny to have Syoko just go in and gun everybody down, every time I equip Magic Bullet, it ends up resulting in mistakes, sadness, etc. Well, with Jobby able to work with Dreaming Current, like, I know this is going to get shifted around because of White Knight, but if it didn't, this would be kind of a perfect space over here to level up because there's 2 Abnos that literally will let you allow you to level up everything. So we're gonna move Syoko up here. So Syoko's gonna work with Army in Black, and then God, I was really hoping I would find a new Abno today. I'm starting to get the sense that like that's not gonna happen. All right, well with Doomhauer where his stats are, I feel like he can spend another day doing half instinct and half prudence work. And then we'll just have to deal with getting his justice stat up later. Alternatively, I could have just greed and lean do some work with him and then have Doom move down here and do nothing but justice work to get that 54 justice stat up. I think that would be the better of the 2 options. Yum Yum also needs justice. Oh, they could work with... Yeah, that's what we'll do. So Doomhauer is going to work with this guy, and Yum Yum's going to keep working with the nest. Yeah, that looks good. We can work with that. And I'm not going to forget this time. We're going to level up Kat's temperance stats so she can actually get to work. What's she going to be working on, you might ask? She's going to move into this department, and I'll have her work with Big Bird. I've changed my mind on what greed and lean are going to do. All right, yeah, that looks good. Time to start the day. And I want to try to restart the day as little as possible because every time I restart the day, White Knight shuffles my shit around and I have to rethink everything. I need to get Yum Yum into position and Doomhauer into position. I love the name Yum Yum. That's so fun. It's so fun to say. It's fantastic. No notes. Love it. All right, Dreaming Current is going to be Jobbies, and then somebody else was going to work with Night of Despair, right? Am I being a dumb goofy goober? Did I make a mistake? I think I forgot to move somebody down here. Well, so the first person who works with Night of Despair gets the buff and gets locked out of anything else. So we'll send up Fatal to go grab that buff. Syoko is going to work over here. And if we have anybody who's not, any of the people who are still stat maxing, not leveling up, I made a whoopsie goof. An oopsie doodle, if you will. And these guys, these 3 should all be idle. I don't I don't want to work up there at all. Oh, shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I just accidentally magic bulleted and spent a bunch of resources. Oops. Okay, I think the next bit of work we initiate is going to trigger a meltdown counter. So we want to make sure everybody is done because I think we're almost exclusively working with WoW Abnos. It has been a couple of hours since I started, and Fatal, forgive me for not claiming this until right now. We've got an ad break. I'm gonna go make coffee. So I will be back shortly. We're gonna pause. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. It has been hours. Time just flies when we're hanging out, doesn't it? I got a Danish too. Well, it's not a Danish. I don't know. What do you call like when it's just the the bread part of a Danish with the sugary syrup? like a sweet croissant, but there's no like fruit filling. Is that still called a Danish? I don't know. But I got that plus my it's called bread. Holy shit. How could I have been so stupid? All right. We don't have anything chaotic going on, right? I love now, you know, of course, I've got my issues with the way that White Knight works, but I genuinely do love that it moves around the facility specifically to fuck with the player, because it is like a I'm going to end your run or I'm going to completely end your day if you mishandle me in any way kind of abnormality. So I do in fact appreciate how the devs set it up to be one that will literally fuck your entire day if you mishandle it. I just appreciate that. He wants his blessings. He wants to give his blessings. We send Doomhauer in, and that will trigger the next event. I was genuinely hoping that we would have gotten another wing by now on Necro. I've been working on White Knight literally constantly since this whole thing started, so I was kind of hoping. Okay, you go get that one. You go get that one. This one is already being handled. Cat is yeah, okay. Cat will be able to handle that just fine. It's like, does Cat have a weapon? Yeah, she does. Perfect. Punishing Bird has broken out of containment. It's all over, and it always has been. That's right. We were sending Lean here to do insight work with Sayaka. Oh no! God damn it. I'm sorry. I'd have to check Necro and make sure that I don't have any silly shit on there, like something on his back left or back right that's locked in. Get in there, Yum Yum. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's right. Syoko is the one who's leveling up here. I was gonna say that she should be done. No, she's starting from 50, so it's gonna take her a while. Okay, time for some more Danish. Or as Necro likes to call it, bread. Punishing Bird has broken out of containment again. Shit. Shoko went crazy. Gun her down, boys. She's moving too fast. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Sioko's back. Okay, so that's... It could be worse than it actually is, but it's not ideal. Okay. Okay, so Lean is not going to be able to make it up there in time to suppress. I mean, we've got Greed, who could go. I think the important thing is we make sure we stay on top of White Knight. All of the other ones will probably break. The Noon of Crimson. Yeah, the other ones are probably already getting gunned down as we speak. The red shoes are out. Put the red shoes back. God damn it. Penalty is all your lob are belong to the company. What? Why is this thing not dying? Holy shit. Nothing there is out now. Okay, so Keldy... Greed. No, not Greed. Yes, Kelty. Yes, Mickey. Julie. Falgrim. Fatal. Ferret. Jax. That's everybody whose stats are strong enough to not immediately explode when fighting. Back in your cage. Okay. Cool. Now we can actually get back to the work that we were trying to do. It does get me. My heart. I just checked my heart rate. I'm like, oh, well, that's not that bad. It does make me nervous, but I guess it doesn't make me that nervous. I guess we'll send Syoko back in. We'll just have to be more careful. Alright, and already White Knight is down a Quillpath counter, so Necro, get back in there. Yum Yum goes in once the work with Big Bird is done. There we go. The hell? All right, Necro got his wing. Awesome. All right. Fatal, you're up. Go get your snazzy wing. Huh? Oh, that's right. Fatal can't do any work right now. Since we have to send somebody else in. Technically, there's nothing against Necro going back in, even though Necro's already got the wing. I'm trying to wing max. Oops. Fucked that up. Bad timing. I'm sure with all confidence that I could handle a Yellow Dusk with the characters and the gear that we currently have. But I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I think, yeah, Lean, if you're not capped out on that, then something ain't right with you. Same goes with Yum Yum and Fortitude. Yum Yum's Fortitude should be just fine. Cat's, I'm hoping that Cat goes from 50 to 130 in Instinct, spending a whole day with Big Bird. We will see, though. God. Sugar bread is delicious. God damn it. Okay. This is not like a fail state or anything. This is just like Syoko keeps going crazy. Alright, now let's slow her down. So maybe Julie can get a shot in. Keldy gets in there with the Da Capo scythe and just blam blam. Get back in your place. Alright, I don't want my last bit of work done here to be done on that. So we're gonna do our last bit of work here with the naked nest. And once that's done, we're outie. Okay, that should be fine. We could wait till Punishing Bird goes back, but what's one lob? It'll be fine. Awesome. Okay, so Lean got capped. Sioko went up 50 points. I was hoping for more, but she did go insane twice, so I can't really be upset. Jabi got 10 and then 50 some odd points. Nice. Doomhauer went from 48 to 100 Justice. And Cat went from 45 to 110 Fortitude. Nice. Yum Yum getting a ton of Justice and Fortitude. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So people are leveling up. That is what we were doing after all. Okay, we've got Express Train to Hell. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Luminous Bracelet and Backward Clock. Y'all know the deal. We have to roll again. Notes from a Crazed Researcher, Theracia, or We Can Change Anything. We Can Change Anything is the auto murder machine. Theracia drives people crazy. And Notes from a Crazed Researcher has all kinds of weird, finicky things that make it just not worth interacting with for the most part. I think we're going to get Theracia because I think it's the easiest one to just click on, click off. But I don't like that I have to take an item every single time. It sucks. Okay, what are we looking at here now? Just a second. I'm gonna pull something up real quick. I just want to see in my videos if I have just a moment. Okay, yeah, so all I was doing, I'm going to post it in the Discord, which call to action, yeah, if you want to join us in the Discord, !Discord to check that out. I'm going to post this in a chat in the Discord, followed by a screenshot of the character names. I'm pretty sure that this is just like what the character names get overwritten to. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. But the original wheel was just Falgrim, Joshua, Amelia, Juliet, Devona, Keldy, Cat, Ferret, Greed, Jarbo, Desireg, and Necro. that was the original setup for White Knight. And I wish that I had some way to know who is going to transform this time. I could do it by trial and error by separating people into different groups and just seeing who transforms. Okay, it looks like they've moved our insight farm over here, and I think Jabi Jabi wants to work on insight, but so does basically everybody else. Sioko should be able to handle working on her insight up here, so we'll just have her spend the day up here again. What do we've got? Yum Yum and Doomhauer He does do insight work. It's just not as high as that. And we still don't have capped out justice with him yet, but I feel like I would be an idiot to not work on prudence. I think I'm gonna get the prudence stat of everybody up to snuff. Yum Yum is gonna work with Sayaka. And then Jabi. So we've got Fatal is gonna work with White Knight for the wing. With Jax's face. Jabi is gonna work more with no, yeah, Dreaming Current. I don't really have a choice because until Syoko's prudence gets up to cap, I don't feel super comfortable having her go off and do something else. Cat's fortitude jumped up like a lot of points. So having her stay up there and work with Big Bird, I think is in the cards. I'm gonna equip some different eco gear if possible. I'd like to see if I can slap. I mean, Necro, you were talking about like aura maxing, but we're gonna equip this because you get a bonus to the ego gift being equipped. When the wielder has White Knight's ego gift equipped, absorb damages that are 10 or lower during suppression. So you just straight up heal instead of taking damage. I feel like that's pretty OP. So we're gonna use it. Then that leaves our Justicia gear open. Jabi can wear it, so I think we're gonna equip that onto Jabi, and the Justicia ego weapon as well. Then Doomhauer also can equip. I think we're gonna do Justicia and Justicia. Now we've got Yum Yum and Syoko both need ego gear. This requires prudence and temperance. Syoko does have the stats for this now, so we're gonna equip this. I love that she's got the pipe. Just I feel like that's, I don't know, it's just really funny to me. If you met her, it's the last person that you would ever imagine smoking a pipe. Prudence 5 is necessary for this. So I think maybe swapping out, like I could give Ferret to Capo, Yum Yum Mimicry, and then Ferret, or then Yum Yum could equip a Gold Rush or Censored. There you go, Yum Yum. Ooh, ooh. Tasty, tasty. Yummy, yummy. Nom, nom, nom. And then I could yoink this gear from Mickey. And then I could slap a new ego weapon on her. There we go. And then lastly, we have to re-equip a suit onto Mickey. And we do have a DeCapo suit available. Okay, cool. So we have all of our ego suits are equipped. All of our available ego gear. I think this is all of the Aleph gear that I've actually ever seen in the game. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 agents equipped with Aleph armor and weapons. And we only have 2 loose Aleph weapons. So I'm feeling pretty good right now about the way our team is shaping up. Of course, we need to get everybody else like up to cap. But having 15 agents in full Aleph gear, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I know that. I at least know that. It's not bad. Yeah, Greed, Caldi, Mickey. There's just like a couple of stats that I could tweak up just very slightly for those guys, but for the most part, it's not something I want to think about. Jabi is the one I'm focused on right now. Jabi in that gear can work with Judgment Bird. So we could have Jabi work with Judgment Bird and doing insight work with Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird is one of those also like all around Abnos where you can kind of do all of the work with him. But we really need to insight. We need to insight increase. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let's get started on the day. Was really genuinely hoping to see more new Abnos. I'm kind of disappointed that we're not seeing any new Abnos. All right. Sioko is going there. I want to get everybody into position first. Cat downstairs. And even if you're not doing anything, I still want you in the hallways because that's where shit spawns. Doomhauer's got the pipe too. I love it. Perfect. No notes. We had planned to have Fatal work with White Knight now. And Yum Yum is going to be over here, so we need to park her there first. And that means we want to have... Yeah, Necro, you can pick up this. And we'll have Doomhauer working on Fortitude with Naked Nest. Cat has her Fortitude almost capped. Can I do? Okay, we can do insight work. So we're just gonna bang out insight work up here. And I think with that, everybody is... Actually, you could stay right there. You'll just float depending on where we need you. Perfect. Now we can speed up time and we're zooming. Big Bird did not like the insight work there up there, Cat. Okay, 2 more. We'll send in Fatal one more time and then get insight work done over here. I guess I made a whoopsie goof. I guess we're not doing work with what's his tits? Frischitz. They're Frischitz. We're doing insight with Yum Yum, instinct with Doomhauer. Punish. Are we at minus 12 right now? And Green Dawn. We're halfway through the day already, and we've got a Green Dawn rolling in. All right, one more, and that's gonna trigger the next thingy majiggy. So I think we're gonna do that with Night of Despair, and I want to wait until Big Bird's done. All right, Yum Yum, get in there. I'm sorry. Thanks for pointing that out, Necro. I had done that ages ago. Whoops. I muted it because I was scrolling through the video, and that was like 15 plus minutes ago. Sorry. What are we doing? Instinct work with Doomhauer. Insight work with Yum Yum. Already getting a green noon. A doubt is finally done. took us a little while. I kind of just set it and forget it. I wasn't even paying any attention to that. All right, and we have one more. The next one will activate it. We send... So we'll send Fatal in to go work with White Knight again. Alright, now we've got our... We've got our shit. We've got to go gun them down. Mickey should be fine. Okay, process of understanding is cooked, and we have Army in Black has broken out of containment. So I'm just gonna send basically everybody who is not currently leveling or watching White Knight up to go gun this thing down. It gets weird. The way that it behaves is just funky. And Big Bird is down to 1, which means we need to do a successful thing, otherwise Big Bird will pop out. Of course, Big Bird's out now. Guys, it's right there. Just go finish it off. Jesus. Cat needs to get out of here. Lean, Mickey, Greed, Keldy. That's the whole upstairs suppression team. That should be enough. What? Falgrim died? Are you fucking me? No. Where did Falgrim die? Y'all put him down, and then I want to see what the actual fuck just happened. I think it just ate him. God damn it. I hate insta-jib attacks. Insta-jib attacks. And now White Knight's gonna move and fuck up the whole process. God, that's so obnoxious. It really is. Like, I have another facility, and this was not intentional, and it's not even the same abnormalities that caused me to have this problem last time, but I literally have another facility where when like the clerks fucking die, then everything is there's a cascade of events that cause me to lose control completely. All right. So Jobby's gonna stay there. Fatal's gonna follow. Fatal's gonna follow White Knight. Cat's gonna stay here. Let me see. Wait a second. Let me see. I could shift Doom up here, Syoko up here, and Cat down here. And then Cat will be working here with Yum Yum working. Nope. That's not what it does. The goal here is to have somebody who has a higher success chance with insight work while working with Big Bird. I should have paused, and instead of chasing this piece of shit around Army in Black, instead of chasing this thing around, I should have been sending I should have been sending the person who was there, Cat, who was just standing there. I should have been sending her in to work with Big Bird. All right. Yeah, so the idea is to have Doomhauer work with Army in Black, to have... I guess Cat could work with their Freyschütz. Or, yeah, she's Justice work to do. She could work over here with Justice. While Yum Yum works with Sayaka. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Cat's just got like level 50 insight, and that causes her to sometimes fail while working with Big Bird. Or not fail, but like have a mid experience while working with Big Bird. And having a mid experience while working with Big Bird isn't like necessarily a bad thing. It just doesn't make the Quillpath counter go up. And little by little that Quillpath counter went down, and then Big Bird is what killed us. That's what fucked us last time. So we don't love that. Don't love it whenever don't love it whenever we get fucked over. In that way, at least. Alright. I have Jobby on that one. Got White Knight is over here, so we just need to move Fatal into position. And then we've got Syoko on Big Bird. It's like it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're down to common with Syoko also. I guess we'll just have to occasionally throw a good one in there. Both Cat and Yum Yum need insight. I think right now I think I'm literally just pushing everybody's insight stat up higher. I think like literally every single character is just focusing on insight. Doomhauer got the helmet. The Giga Rare helmet. We might have to take Julie's badge and gun away and give it to Doomhauer. I think, what does that, puts us 2 away? Yeah, this one would be number 1, and then we just need to trigger one more event. So I think we send Cat in to work with their Freyschütz, but we want to do that after this last thing kicks off. And we want to spread people around because of how these baby meltdowns work. Alright, Dare Freyschütz with Cats. And then we need to immediately after that send Fatal in to work with White Knight. All right, and now we're just back at it. Man, that day yesterday, with the exception of somebody getting their head bit off, was perfect. With the exception of when everything went horribly wrong and we failed. It was a perfect day. Forgot to tie my shoes and I tripped. Well, it's funny because like when your character lays down to attack, they or when your character does their attack, they've got a 50 caliber sniper rifle. So they literally lay down slowly on the floor to wind up their shooting, and then they start opening fire. So what essentially happened is you walked into the chamber where Big Bird was standing, you laid down in front of Big Bird, and then Big Bird bent over and ate you. Just put you in its mouth and ate you. It was not an ideal circumstance at all. We're only at -4 with Judgment Bird. We'll send Bobby in for this one. And then we'll start sending people back in. Sioko over here, and Doom, and Yum Yum, and Kitty Cat. Deserved. Yeah, I mean, you basically climbed into his mouth. So I don't know what else to, I don't even know what else to do. Yeah, I think Big Bird might be one of the Abnos that has just an insta-jib attack. Some of them do. There's just nothing you can really do about it. Some of them will just eat you instantly. Yeah, if that happens, there's just not a lot of options. Big Bird has Riz. If you get charmed, he eats you. Yeah, I know that's the gist. The problem I have in general, and this comes back to just like the game and the way that the game is laid out and designed, is that I can't see shit in the mist, if you will. And I can't see when a character is affected by the hypnotism. I understand what the icon looks like. It's like a yellow, like hollow sun. I know what it looks like, and I've seen it, but when you have like 12 people standing on top of each other, and it's a charming effect that draws them in, there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. He was camping the door like a jackass. He was camping the door like a jackass. He was cheating! I've got a red noon coming up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do this red noon. It's not hard. Like, I can easily kind of face roll through the red noon, but the stats are kind of going up little by little, and I don't really have it. We're day 29. I've got a full day left before we hit the repository. I don't really feel hard pressed to stress about my stats right this second. I think we probably will. No, we're gonna push it to dusk. That's what we'll do. Is we'll push it to dusk, because I definitely want to have like Sioko done, so I don't need to work on Sioko's insight anymore. Jobby having max insight would be pretty awesome as well. So yeah, we're gonna take it to dusk. We'll push everybody's stats up. We're working on all these characters' insight stats at basically the same time. So when that's all done, Kat should be coming out of this with level 5 justice. We should have, Sioko should easily hit 130 insight. I'm hoping Doom can go from 70 to 150, but we'll see. And I want more of this Paradise Lost ego gift as well. So we've only got -6% on White Knight, so once everybody gets out, we'll send Fatal in for White Knight. And then we'll go hunt down and kill the Clown. It spawned in the same room as Syoko. Syoko and Lean probably will be able to kill it, just the two of them. That way we can keep everybody else where they are, and that'll make this process a bit easier. Spreading people out. I should have had these people spread out already, but it'll be fine. Yep, I had sent them out at pretty much the perfect time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Cat is currently uncontrollable. Why? Oh, she's got the, oh fuck. The naked nest did its thing. If either of these symptoms seen on the employee, handle them immediately? What does handle them mean? They changed into a form akin to the naked nest. Any employee that has made contact with the infected employee prior to them turning is likely to be infected as well. All employees in the department must be observed for any symptoms. Handle it or it's a minus 40 DKP minus. Like, I don't know that I can do anything about this. I don't know that this is, I don't know that there's anything I can do to stop. Like, other people could come into contact with her, but, like, Naked Nest, I think, has infected her. So I don't think there's any way for me to stop somebody from... Right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I've never had this thing happen with Naked Nest. It says handle them immediately. Oh yeah, she's transformed. Full on. God damn it. God damn it. Cat! Is this recoverable? Can I recover this person? I mean, it's... It doesn't look recoverable, I'll say that. Shit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so it looks like Naked Nest has converted people into... this is cool, because it's new content. I've never seen this before. Also, Falgrim. Let me see. It says handle them immediately. Falgrim's got the green doo-doo aura around him as well. Handle them immediately. What does that even mean? Man, this is the first time I've ever had a issue with the Naked Nest. And I think it's because I was doing repression work instead of doing the work that is best for it. Oh, son of a bitch. That I think it's cooked, because I don't want to lose a character. The investment that represents is just not worth losing it. But yeah, execution bullets would fix it indeed, but it would also make me lose the ego gear that she's wearing, which is all Aleph, and make me lose the character. I can't lose my beans. I can't do it. Alright, he's moved again, so that means Fatal gets to move. What did he replace? He moved the can of well cheers here. Oh no, he moved the can of well cheers here. Alright. God damn it. Okay, so that means that we can't do that particular kind of work. All right, let's just get everybody back into position and try to get through the day. It's always some goofy goober bullshit that messes me up. Nobody's working with their Freischütz. And over here we've got Jax's go to... Okay, with this first. It really is, I think it's like instinct, attachment, and repression. Those are the stat orders. There's the order of operations. And if we're not getting justice from it, there's no reason to deal with it. Because, like, I can get as much justice from Der Freischütz because it's more successful. So it's just not worth it. Yeah, so we'll just farm Der Freischütz with Cat for justice. And we're not even gonna... What are you worried about? We're not even gonna worry about it. Oh, god damn it. I'm always accidentally clicking on Der Freischütz and having him shoot my clerks in the back of the head. Alright, next one will refresh our Abnos. So we'll make the next one Der Freischütz in like 5 seconds. That's right, we're doing Der Freischütz. Alright, the next one will be Der Freischütz once we get done with White Knight. And we're halfway towards our goal. I think we might just say fuck it. I think I'm in that position where I'm actually gonna get through the dawn. I'm gonna get the bag. Put the positive Enocophilin in the bag. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for sure. People are already pretty well spread out. Want Syoko to go over here and do work with the bird. It's just a dawn event. It's not scary. Jobby. Yeah, the second it becomes an annoyance, like I think I'm gonna skip the next noon event just it's not, like I said, it's not particularly difficult, it's not particularly challenging. I just want to start pushing the day forward, and the deeper I go into these days, the more likely I am to run into some bullshit that's gonna blaze and fuck my day. And we're planning to push significantly later into the game, so there's no reason to not, you know, just progress forward and try to get new Abnos. We can finish the workday. We're gonna edge up until the next potential meltdown. That has a ordeal involved, and then we'll call it a day. Three more. This is a 1. This is a 2. And the third one will be Dare Frey shoots once once we get done with Judgment Bird. Okay. Go ahead in there, cat. And we've got a Blue Noon event coming up next. We know we can handle the Blue Noons. We know the noon events are not particularly scary, but again, I don't feel like dealing with I don't feel like dealing with it, and I don't think we have to in order to continue to level up and get progress. See, we've got what, 4 left? Three, 4. Yeah, perfect. And once Doomhauer's done working with the black army in black, then we're done. Workday complete. Yeah, Syoko got 30 points just blazing through the day. And Kat got 60 points in Justice. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. We're like all of the stats I was working on with the folks I was working on jumped to level 5, like from level 3 to level 5. So we can get to EX pretty easily. I don't think it's going to be a hurdle to get there. It is day 30. All right, we've got Don't Touch Me, Happy Teddy Bear, and Void Dream. No, no, and no. And then Void Dream, Don't Touch Me, and the Queen of Hatred. So I don't think I should take the Queen of Hatred. I think that might be a pain in the ass. Don't Touch Me, I'm definitely not taking. Void Dream is a baby Teth and will be basically no problem whatsoever. I want to take... Don't Touch Me is technically the easiest. You literally just don't touch him. Just leave him alone and everything will be fine. But the problem with Don't Touch Me is that I accidentally click on Dare Frey shoots all the time. So I don't think I should do Don't Touch Me. I also don't think I should do Queen of Hatred. Although I really want to grab Queen of Hatred just to get the gear, I don't think I'm going to do that. We're going to do Void Dream. Yeah, it's that simple. As long as White Knight doesn't do his whore magic. You mean the one thing that White Knight is guaranteed to do literally every single time? I'm pretty sure Don't Touch Me can pretend to be White Knight. What? Wait, what? I only had Don't Touch Me for like 2 seconds. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that it could pretend to be other abnormalities. I just clicked on it and it caused every single thing inside the facility to melt down. He pretends to be other abnos to try to trick you into clicking him. That's fantastic. I genuinely love that as a flavor. I think that's fantastic. Okay, I think we'll move Ferret over here. And where is White Knight? Fatal follows White Knight. And I think we just took, yeah, we just took Yum Yum off. We don't want to take Yum Yum off. We want Yum Yum to stay right where she is. All right, time to get back to it. I think we just keep doing what we were doing. before? Well, Cat, yeah, because Cat can still gain stuff from Dare Free Shoots. Yum Yum can still gain stuff from... Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Cool. Easy peasy. New day, same as the old day. Yum Yum over. Meow. Cat over here. Necro, get the buff from yon fair lady. Having Jobby work over here. Cat. Doom. Syoko. And I think, yeah, I think that's the flavor. And then we just have Fatal. We just can never forget that White Knight exists. It's similar to a mental load that you get from Express Train to Hell, but I think it's much more easy to do because, like, I want to actively run White Knight on cooldown to try to get the ego gift, because the ego gift is lit. Oh wait, Syoko's Prudence is maxed. Okay, so Syoko can do like 2 works of Fortitude and 2 works of Temperance, and then that'll be set. I gotta speed time up. Yum Yum over here. Doom. Jobby. And next one triggers it, so we wait until Jobby's done and roll over so that we can get the max distance for our stacks. One more work with that. Yum Yum. So what do we have? We have 3 more Abnos coming in before we expand to the new departments. And I don't know how many Abnos I'm still missing, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing multiple abnormalities that I still have not seen. Jobby. And then the next one will be a Der Freischütz once everybody's done. And then we'll have our Amber Dawn. Now, I think I have less characters overall this time. I think I have less people running around inside the facility. But every person that I have running around in the facility is stat, or is going to be stat and gear maxed. And I think that's... they all should be cooked. Am I missing an Aleph? I feel like I've seen a lot of Alephs, but I feel like I haven't seen nearly as many Alephs as I imagined there were in the game. I mean, I gotta be getting close because there's only a handful of Abnos that I have yet to see. I guess the mystery is half the fun, isn't it? Wondering, what could I possibly get next? cat is going to be capped out on Der Freischütz work in like a minute. So I think we're going to probably shift her to do insight work from now on. Doom is just about capped, I think, as well. There's one backer Aleph you haven't seen. Otherwise, you've seen all of them. Oh, I have. Okay. All right. Cool. You have seen it, but you didn't get all the info. Oh, you're talking about the slime Abno. I mean, that slime one, I don't know how you're supposed to interact with it because I touched it once and then the goo spread everywhere. Very carefully. So I think what we'd probably be looking at with that one would be parking somebody there and then killing all of the clerks. She's the most intensive Abno in the game. That makes sense, yeah. Like, I think you have to gun down literally all of the clerks in the very beginning, and then you have to isolate that person down in the bottom, and they literally are just the gooner. They're just going to be covered in goo, constantly hanging out with the goo Abno. I love it aesthetically. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it again. But, you know, I think the options that I've had whenever there is a backer Abno available have been, like, backer Abno and another new Abno that I've never seen before. I don't think we're gonna push it into noon. It's not as though, like, we're in trouble again. But I just, like, fuck it. I just want to move on to the next day. Everybody's getting really close to max stats. I think everybody's in the hundreds with all of their stats. So her gear is funny. I'm genuinely interested in collecting literally all of the Aleph gear. So I will. Oh shit! No! Fuck! God damn it! Six of the people in the team died. So that means 6 of the people who are in my team 6 of the people who are in my team are part of. God damn it. I have to roll back. I can't accept that. Oh, rip Bozo. It is like, oh shit. It's like, take your eyes off of the ball. It's train, but instead of it's train, but instead of train where like you have a chance to not have it just completely destroy you, it 100% will wreck your day. All right, where is it now? It's moved down here. So it's swapped places with that one. So that means Fatal comes down here and we just start the day. Oh, so goddamn annoying. Jax and Jobby and Fatal. Okay. Just gotta get through the day like we did before. What is it? Syoko has capped out Prudence, so we can do Fortitude a little bit and then a little bit of Temperance. A true Rip Bozo moment. It is like one of those, similar to Train, one of those completely avoidable deaths. Completely unnecessary, but it was, and I will say that this is probably why they move that Aleph, that's why they move that Abno around. If it was stationary, it would be much easier to keep an eye on it. But I think because it's shifting around all the time, you forget where it is, you forget to keep somebody on top of it, and it gets one over on you. Six were left. I think I have 15. So it killed 9 of my people. Only 3 were spawned out of the ether, I guess. That's goofy. You said it, and I know you aren't an encyclopedia of knowledge, Necro, but you did mention before that you think it automatically prioritizes agents. And I guess we know in this case that it doesn't necessarily always prioritize agents, that it maybe prefers agents, but also it's fine picking clerks, maybe. He hates clerks and all clerk lover abnos. Unbelievable. It's racist against clerks. Almost finished with the day. Purple noon? No thanks. So we've got one more, I think. So we send Jobby in. What do we just need? 100? I don't know if we're going to be able to get 100. I think we're going to have to deal with this noon event. Yep. And I don't think anybody but the clerks are standing inside the core area. But I think we're going to want to push some folks over here and be ready for Big Bird to break out. I just want to squash that shit immediately. Alright, push it over. Army in Black broke out. It hates it when clerks die. Alright, Blackbird's out. Or Big Bird's out, rather. Big Bird, would you just fucking die, please? Thank you. Alright, my murder ball needs to go put down this other abno. You guys go over here. And I think, Necro, you can solo this guy. Did it just dupe itself? God damn it, nothing there is out now. Alright, everybody who's not doing red damage. Not Doomhauer. Doomhauer's still a bit squishy. Jobby's got work to do. I kind of figured. I thought we don't have enough people there. Hello? What? How the fuck is Mickey dead? Oh my god. How in the actual fuck is Mickey dead? This is so ridiculous. This cascade shit is so fucking annoying. Oh, nothing there. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my fucking god. And it takes so much to suppress it. It requires so much energy to suppress this thing. It's the worst. It's the worst. And it literally, it's Big Bird breaks out and we suppress Big Bird. And then immediately after we suppress Big Bird, the other fucker breaks out. It's such an obnoxious abnormality to deal with. The fact that it can just do massive amounts of damage. I did. And you know what? It didn't matter. I just want to get past day 30. Holy shit. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. I think I've made it significantly harder on myself because I've been trying to collect the Aleph gear. I've made this whole process more complicated and more difficult because this was not like getting past day 30. I don't feel like it was this hard whenever I did this before. It is obnoxiously difficult, and I think it's almost entirely because of the abnormalities that I decided to take. Taking all of the birds, I think Big Bird is new. I didn't really have a choice. I had to take it. But god damn, Big Bird is super fucking annoying. And I have somebody up there who's dedicated working on him, but it's literally the fucking clerks. It's every single time it's the clerks. If I was going to pick abnormalities to go through and clear the game, I would never pick a clerk abno. I would pick anything over. I would pick the train over the clerk abno interaction. Because once you get to a certain point, you can just tank the train. The train does fucking nothing. It doesn't matter. But this cascade bullshit where every single time that a ordeal happens, and it's a baby ordeal, and it's super easy to deal with, it doesn't matter because, oh, 5 clerks have died, and now Big Bird broke out and killed 2 more clerks, and then that caused nothing there to break out, which also caused Army in Black to break out and start making people go crazy, which caused Mickey to die. And it's like, go fuck yourself, restart. It's like, god damn it. Game, fucking please. Ah. Game, let me win. Too bad Jebra doesn't give you a nuke bullet that deletes all clerks. I would press that button. I would press that. I would fire all the clerks immediately and lose all of the bonuses that you get from having clerks occupy all of the facilities, because the clerks are only a downside. They are going to die. They're going to throw themselves into the gaping maw of death and make your run harder. It happens every single time. It happened last run too. Again, like, this is like, if I was choosing, if I wasn't rolling and re-rolling, trying to look for new abnos, if I wasn't playing for the 100% win, if I was just playing through the game normally, and didn't care about which abnos I got, this I don't think would be even remotely as difficult as it has been. But, you know, I guess that's part of the fun of watching somebody play a game like this when you've already gone through it, is you know that, like, you know, I'm making decisions because I'm trying to have a specific outcome, and I'm rolling with the punches. I'm only slightly frustrated by the outcome of day 30 because like I've been on the edge of ending the day like 3 times. And every single time I'm right there. It's like, "Oh, nope, we gotta start the day over again because we have a cascade failure." Oopsie doopsie. Edging Bina. I would... Oh, Big Bird don't like that. Big Bird don't like that. All right, there's no way. I should absolutely be able to get to the end of this time. I don't know, honestly, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the ordeals when they get even more out of control. I guess it'll be like a fuck it thing where I leave and I like go somewhere else. Like I take my entire group and I'm like, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. And then deal with the abnos that broke out one by one. I don't know how, I don't know exactly how I'm going to deal with it, but I'm going to, this is something I'm going to have to put up with for the rest of this run. I guess I'll have everybody go to wherever White Knight is parked and guard the White Knight area. I just don't know, like, I'm using bullets, I'm healing and everything, and I don't know what else I can do to avoid dying to nothing there. Nothing there is a fucking nightmare when it gets out. It's so scary. Alright, I'm over it. Drinking my coffee. Alright, we got our nut, so I'm gonna push it further until we get to the noon event. And then I'll back out then. Once everybody gets out, can do dare fray shoots. Yum Yum has gotta hit cap fortitude after this, and then Yum Yum's gonna be looking at justice. Maybe I swap Yum Yum and Cat right now, and have Yum Yum do dare fray shoots. Repression work. What's Jobby looking at? Jobby's insight should hit cap after this. Should hit cap after this. I'm gonna send him to do some instinct work. Where is he? Why is he over there? And Doomhauer. All right, just one more round and we're out. All right, once Cat's out of that, we're kicking it. I think it's literally like on the I mean, we're 20 days away from the last day. I think it's going to be on the last day, or when we start to get closer and closer. It's literally going to be pulls out execution gun and guns down all of the clerks across the entire facility, ticking in time with the meltdown timers, so that I can just control the abnormalities that break out. That's what it's going to come down to. I don't really see much of a choice. I had a choice. Yeah, Doomhauer is Cat got a 50 points. For sure. Yum Yum looking good. Yum Yum still needs some more SP, but that looks good. I think we're like over 100 for all stats, with the exception of like a couple of people's things. All right, I can't take any of these. We know why. We're gonna reroll. We have Burrowing Heaven, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, and Singing Machine. The Burrowing Heaven is the one with the eyeballs that insta kills you if you don't look at it while somebody's working with it, right? So we have Schadenfreude already. Taking Burrowing Heaven. I think Big and Will Be Bad. When Big and Will gets out, Big and Will's annoying, but is generally not a big deal to deal with. I don't know what your Abno percent was at, but I think you're only missing one. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're gonna get back to the main page, and I'm gonna go to the main menu and take a peek. I don't think my percentage is high enough to say that I only have one more. I think it's more than one. But I don't know, like, for example, with Yin and Yang, I don't know if you can get them before a certain day. I don't know if there are abnos that you can only see much later in the game, and I feel like that's probably where I'm at right now, is that I could pick whoever I want up until a certain day, but because I can't be sure, I still want to increase my opportunities of getting new abnormalities, so I'm still rolling those dice. We'll go to the main menu and I'll check the abno percentage. I'm not sure what I was at. I didn't check. It's almost, actually, you know what? I think this might be a good time to wind down. 94%. That's more than one, I think. I'm not I'm not great on math, but I think it's more than one. If there's a restriction, it'd be early on, so you don't get 5 A-lefts in a row or something, immediately bricking the run. Yeah, that's what I figured, that I would be able to get all of the abnos up until this point. I think it's just strange that I get 6 rolls. I mean, it's not 6 rolls, but it is kind of 6 rolls. I get 2 rolls of 3, and I haven't seen anything new for. I mean, I didn't see anything new this whole stream, but I did get soft locked on a couple of the levels. Yeah, I've actually got to hop off. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Today was a teensy bit frustrating, but the team is smashing mad ass, and we made it to memory rep day 31. So next stream is going to be tomorrow, and we're going to be pushing forward probably significantly faster than we did today. It's a little bit up to RNG, but I think we got this. I'd like to push past day 40. Hopefully, ideally, I'd like to see day 45 tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on how long I can play. You guys have a fabulous evening or morning or day, wherever you happen to be in the world, and be I don't want to tell you how to be, but I hope you're kind to yourself, and I'll see you next time. Sweet dreams and stuff. Yeah, thanks for being here, boo-boos. Night-nights, everybody.